jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn. setting sun? Is a smoking gun? Is a four-letter word? I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw. Is a broken jaw? Is a burning bridge? Move your hips. Was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Once again, in the grim dark of the 41st millennium, there is only war. Greetings to all brothers, sisters of battle, Brother True, Brother Sober, Brother Nicky, Brother Dagger. Welcome in. There are sometimes cookies. This is true. How are we all tonight? You are ready. Good. Very good. Glad to hear it. And the tech priest 101000101 Splooge occasionally brings donuts. This is true. Brother Crit, a birthday purge. May there be much blood of your enemies to celebrate. Thank you, brother. And donuts. I do like a good donut. You are prepared for maximum violence. Very good to hear. Very good. Let's make sure that everything's working. Before we step into the abyss. Well, that is a question that I have. Is there communication through the battle itself? Of that, I do not know. VC is a thing, really. Interesting. Well, we are going to find out, aren't we? We are absolutely going to find out. Let me bring this up here. It is in the audio setting. Right? They're going to find out. I mean, if it's only going to be the three of us, then that's perfectly fine. Alright, let me check the setting here. Audio. Voice communication. Push to talk. I do like that. But controls, where is my push to talk? It's probably somewhere in here, I would imagine. Oh, that's good to know. Focus attention, right? Voice chat is Z. No, it is not. That is much better. Now, before we get started with this, there is a question that I need answers to as soon as I load in. That's all right, Brother True. That is all right. Also a very sad moment. This day in history, about 38,000 years ago, was the final episode of Three Gentlemen. Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May, for the last time, were on the Grand Tour. They will be missed. All right. The question that I have. I cannot seem... Let me see here. If I do this, might just have to create another armor set unless there is one that I can somehow delete. But I don't know if I can delete it. I cannot. The Emperor wept. Alright, this is almost perfectly fine. However, there are a few colors I need to change. It will not let me, because it is under the goddamn general rule. Of course it is. Why would it not be? There we are. Now, this needs to be bronze. Perfect. Well as... trying to think here. What else? Oh, yes. Now I remember. So... that's regular warpstone glow, that's fine. This, I believe, yes, needs to be changed to bronze. This pauldron needs to be changed to bronze as well. Then, this gets changed. That's the wrong one. Damn it. This gets changed to Caliban green. Much better. Much. Now it fits damn near everything that I've got. Adjusting your assault marine. Understood. Want to go back to the armor sets, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Here. Edit the armor set. Yes. That is what I want. Oh, that's right, because I haven't done it with this one. That's fair. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. What about the pauldron? Nope, can't do anything yet with those either. But gods, does that Deathwatch pauldron look fantastic. Can't wait to get that. Oh, that's the arm. Good. Not you. Oh, really? Right. Greaves. Very nice. Very nice as well. Alright. Oh, the accessories for the war gear. Oh, there are so many things. I've got 45. Let's check the heraldry. What else was it that I needed? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. I have to do this stupid thing. To get the Corvus Black as a tertiary color. Got all of those. Fine. What do I want next? Oh, I'm missing the sword. Alright, well, that does make sense. The hell is all this? Oh, right. It's just the other colors and that nature. Understood. Why is there a brain? Oh, unknown foundings. There it is, Nuln oil. Perfect. Very nice. Really? You get the Death Watch armor from the Omega Marine. This will have to be done. This is very good to know. Oh, I see now. Right, because this has been unlocked. Understood. Make this Caliban green. Perfect. Then I have to go over here. Edit the armor again. Damn it. Perfect. Have to do this for all of them. That's the only downside to this. There's the backpack. Perfect. Why do I have a tertiary color? Not entirely sure. That's odd.
The French.
Oh yes, the French. And the heavy. There we are. Perfect.
Did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stuck some infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
I wonder what else we can do while we're waiting for our fellow brothers. Wonder what else we can do. You are ready, right? How is it that one adds you? Edit. Right. The invite code. And another joins the fray. Oh yes, absolutely. Uber has joined. And Nikki has joined as well. There we are. Now, if only there was a way to salute. That would be really nice.
Vespasius at hand.
Right, I've got no goddamn idea how you did that.
Glory to the Imperium.
Glory to the Emperor.
The Emperor guides us.
Absolutely.
Auspex deep scan ready. Galaxy of all that festers.
That is on your D-pad and then a voice menu. No, that would be chat. Don't want to do that.
Auspex ready to scan.
That's not it. I've no idea what I'm doing. B, no. B, no. N, M. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Also nope. Nope, nope, nope. I know that's not it.
Focus on target area.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. No, not reject. Damn it. No. Still got... Alright, well. Sister Sophia, thank you very much. We are currently awaiting Brother Nicky. He is changing. Which, to be honest, I probably would have done had it not been for the fact that I'm still trying to figure out how to make sure that everything works. Let's see. Sprint, dodge, aim, melee, zoom, usability, no, interact, no. Focus attention, scoreboard, text chat, voice chat. Social wheel. Oh, I have to hold T. Oh. Understood. Wait, there's more? Oh, Christ.
The Emperor guides us. War is our purpose.
Go ahead and play without you. Only 2 battle brothers? We can wait, brother. It's alright. All of my classes are level 1 as well. Except for, I think, Assault. That might be 1.5. Shall all die in glorious battle together. I don't even know how to change the goddamn difficulty. Oh, well, I can change. Hang on one moment. That's easy. I've got all of them colored. I really like the big goddamn hammer anyway. There we are. Perfect. Wait. Wrong one. What does Vanguard do? I can't remember. You know what? Let's try Bulwark. I haven't tried that in a minute. I haven't tried that at all. I've not tried Bulwark. He is fermented in the Tesseract Labyrinth. Like the best of characters, he's on Shadow's stream. This is true. Brother Nicky, do you require the invite code again? No, don't leave, squad. That would be dumb. Hold on. How do I do the thing? No, no, no. There we are. That's not it. Damn it. Brother Nicky, your presence is requested. And required. I have no idea what the room code is. Hold on, how do I find that out? No, that's not it. No, wait. Invite menu? There we go. Perfect. Also, I have a very big loincloth on. I did not realize that.
By the Codex it shall be done.
There he is. Captain Assault Blueberry. Let's go, gentlemen. Veteran Sergeant, eh? Lieutenant Titus is doing a thing, we have to go do the other thing to make sure that the first thing works. Understood. Yes, very big explodes.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions to one.
Oh. Oops.
Detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
Oh, C for the block stance. Understood.
Seen them still. Over there.
Perfect. Where the hell am I going?
Consider it secured in Canada site.
There's nothing really here.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Who's firing at me?
Magazine exhausted. Forward battle. Deny it. Glory to the Imperium.
Ow!
Galaxies must go up.
Got a Ravager.
The soil no longer trembles at the ravenous presence. We were brethren in Kanka sighted. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
I don't know what that was. There we go.
Purge the alien scum. Massive heretical behavior. Ammunition expended.
Very nice.
Ammunition here. Dispensing stings.
Alright, brothers, going to be honest, I'm slightly lost. Oh, there we are.
Bastion in these dark times. There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment of my battle brothers. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none either. Let me survey the best part. Fresh munitions.
There we are.
Say goodbye to those fumbled his tactical advantage. Exterminate.
Emperor, protect my frames.
The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos scum, that is. Talasa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
This looks promising. Captain, the demolition codes are secure.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
That pitiful Xenos location are horrible. This has
Oh, a
touched
Guardian
death
relic.
and learned.
I don't know where anything is, so this should be interesting. Played this exactly one time. There we go.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Don't mind me, I'm just running like an arsehole with a shield.
Regroup at once. Prepare yourselves.
There we are.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Alright, well, something tells me that's bad.
Restoring vitality.
hell is over here? Very nice. The blood on the armor is a fantastic juxtaposition.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the premium facility?
Entering the refinery, Command.
You are making good time.
Cheap viewers, god damn it. The Emperor must smite them.
Load up.
It is a heretic. Very big one. In a moment.
It is poor tactics to advance alone.
They are dead. The heretic has been slain. Where's the button? I don't know. Alright.
Stay close and sharp.
Nope. Alright. Still had to hit the button.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt within your well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Fresh magazine. The armory provides.
Oh, so much better.
Melter charge prime. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
We've got a wave incoming. Question is where? I think I found them.
Generator 2 under threat.
Disruption of operation of generator 2. Relating to the officer's proper alignment.
Crush the ravenous brood.
We need to intercept the Fermi on that generator. X-axis aligned. Like the Omnissiah's will.
Pious
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
The damn cleansing.
by his will, the crane is restored.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Turrets charging generator 4.
Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Oh shit. We've got a very big wave coming in. He was up top.
That is heretical behavior.
axis aligned. Margin of error 0.09.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Provide service before components are harmed. Vacate generator force cowering. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
Swarm on us. Execute that one. Less than summon aid.
Damn it.
No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Bomb is in place.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Oh yes, we need all of the blood.
Once more. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusium.
I would be honored.
Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
Ammunition here!
Alright, well, things are looking pretty good so far.
Flagged objective. Skitter to the grave.
There we go.
Location marked. Medical supplies over here. The apothecarian provides.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
We are bringers of doom, angels of death.
Oh, the Emperor wept. Someone put a dent in my fucking backpack.
Recite the litany of fate.
There we have it.
My Emperor, witness the holy pyre we start in your name.
Oh yes, the holy pyre. A wonderful thing.
I am airborne ready.
Oh, very nice.
All specs ready to scan. Keep going forward.
Now for the fun part.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Hold until the swarm, eh? Here they come.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Oh good, there are blowy uppy things.
Prometheum trap is ready for ignition. We're in the thick of it now. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Fueling kernel complete. Ransom receiving in progress. Systems will remain locked out until the omniscience lessons are complete.
The refinery needs covering.
Prometheum is ready to bang the aliens in only
Halfway there, brothers.
There we are. On my way, brother Sober.
More hostiles entering engagement range.
rather than affirming the glory of the war.
We may be overrun, but never defeated. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Oh shit.
That silenced the tuning shit. Load up.
You are clear to detonate. Good those rotten bastards.
You heard it.
Watch them go up in flames.
Talassa, what in damnation is going on down there?
We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine bit.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Converge at the extraction point. Hurry!
Extraction.
And no one died. Very well done, brothers. You are fine. The Tyranids are vicious. Very nice. Oh, I cannot wait for more than 6 missions. This is going to be something. What is this? Decapitation. A swarm of Tyranids threatens the astropathic relay on Avarax. Their path will take them across a bridge that can be rigged for detonation. Time the blast carefully to eliminate the Hive Tyrant leading the swarm. Well, that does sound fun, doesn't it?
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers. Recite the litany of fate. Bringers of doom, angels of death. We are Bastion and Blade. War is our purpose.
Very well done, brothers.
The Emperor guides us!
Deploy the charges on the bridge supports and slay the Hive Tyrant. Sounds easy enough. I've got a pistol, a sword, a shield, and my swinging loincloth. Should be more than enough for a Hive Tyrant.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
Right.
Trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
One person finds the armory data, everyone in the game gets it. Simply gun him to death. Perfect.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian en route.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
Skitter to the wing. Annex look, Xenos biomass on scope. Rapid heretical behavior.
Do you have aspirations?
Your indefatigable spirit will be a fool.
I'm content in my duty.
The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. You're our Thank you. And feel free to mention that to the captain.
Very nice.
Fresh munitions. Deny them any advantage. Senior weapon malfunction. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Supplies marked.
I have no idea where the hell we are going.
Equipment there.
Ooh.
The grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these Xenos oppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who
Our
kill
brothers in
safety
arms
as
need
protecting
our help.
reality. I
Let
shall
us
fight
hurry.
on, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of...
That's not me! Failed that hope. Magazine exhausted. That silenced the Tyranids' vile chittering. Cash revealed.
Oh good. More ammunition.
The armory.
Very nice.
Tyranids extinction. What for sighting on these doors? Dispensing stairs. Alien interlude flag. Releasing frag grenade.
There we go. Oh. Now that was fun. Where the hell are we going? Oh, down there. Much better.
Dropping magazine. But what of the script? I joined the brother chapter in meditation most days. though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many others.
Your blade has traced back my fire and helped clear all under the construction.
I should seek a chariot.
There it is.
Rally point reached, Lord Akarad.
You know, it's not something I say often, but I'm really glad the buttons are big enough for Space Marine hands.
Focus enough to demolish the bridge.
The world is send them to few. Now consumed.
Explosives prepared. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Perfect.
This support is ready for demolition. See nothing to the chittering Xenos.
Brain cleansing, but we need only await the creature. The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Storing vitals.
There we go.
That is heretical behavior.
Oh.
Stay close and sharp.
Perfect. All right.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Indians.
Marines! We're into some action now!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord.
All right,
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your
we hold.
Ready up! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Ammunition here.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Behold this abominable Xenos champion.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Give the Hive beast a moment.
That's a very big boy. Do it.
Die, beast!
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
Waiting for a fight. Keep shooting.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Well, damn it.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Sounds good to me.
Located extra stims. Threshold secure. I await you. Follow me through.
March from the crag!
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
Well, then let's go kill the Emperor damn thing.
I discovered relics. This has touched death and learned. Shoot them, not me!
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
There we are.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in company than yours.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Come on!
Oh, that's a big un.
And retreating.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Medical supplies over here.
Turning cankers. This galaxy is the goal I
There it is. Well done.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
It's not gonna do us all that much good if it ambushes us, unless it decides to ambush these nuts.
There is no going back, brothers.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Talassa, you cut out.
God damn it, who turned the Vox to AM?
Is this the dead zone? The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us. It's going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
I hate that. Somebody turned the fucking Vox to AM. This is ridiculous. Why would they do such a thing?
Orders acknowledged. Waste nothing, brothers. Equipment found.
I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. Although I'll tell you what I do like. There's a really big red button. Oh right, he's incredibly pissed. Ow!
Honor our captive colors.
He's very unhappy with me. Ow!
Meridian reporting. Box is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Battery ready to deploy.
The beast was slain. Very well done, brothers. Don't worry, we'll probably be coming back here sooner rather than later. There will always be another Hive tyrant. Armor of Contempt. Very nice. Now I have to go see what that actually did for. I don't even know what it did. It did things, that's all I'm aware of.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this rebellious...
Alright, let's take a look at this power sword here. Need to unlock its weapons tier. Right. And how does one do that? I'm very confused. Oh, very nice. Melee damage increases by 5. Interesting. Question is, what the hell am I doing? It's one cog, but I don't know what that means. Oh, I have a mastery point. Oh. Understood. Right. I've done that now. Plasma pistol. Perk tree. What is it? 10% less heat. Cools 15% faster. Right? What is this? Let's see here. What have I unlocked? Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Wait, what have I unlocked? I'm very confused. A custom armor set I can create. I thought that's what I had. Or am I going senile? Ah, yes. Very well done. Now I have the skull on my forehead. Don't worry, it's only going to take 6 billion more missions to ensure that I have as much fashion as possible. Vox Liberatus. All Vox channels surrounding the astropathic relay have gone dark. Source of the jamming is unclear. Beyond that, it lies within territory controlled by heretic forces. Ascertain the nature of the sabotage and restore communications. Understood. The heretics will burn.
We purge the galaxy of all that festers.
Very true.
No mercy, no respite, no fear.
Maintain an arms-bound distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
You know, brothers, now that we've got a moment here alone together, I will say that the only troubling thing is that every time I need to go do something, I need to get a fucking ride from the Ultramarines. Just think of them as Blue Uber. Bluber, if you will.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
When did I get the goddamn chainsaw?
The Emperor protects.
I don't know.
Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud.
Understood. Damocles out.
Not entirely sure when or how I got the chainsword. Pretty sure I had a power sword, but alright. Listen, you tell your dad Gilliman, I will tell mine Vulcan. We'll see how it goes.
Swapping magazine. Tyranny! If there is one more I need, Xenos biomass on scope. Honor our captive customer. Soon you'll bring him out punch. I am Venom. Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
There's a Tyranid warrior with a lash whip.
Cache of grenades. This yours to devour. We must assemble here. You would make a fine chaplain.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies.
Look, a warfire bulwark protects the Thousand Suns' position. We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Below
Now
that
we stand
shield,
firm.
the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill the remains.
It's a very good plan, actually.
Watch your fire, brother. Load up. Tyranids hit hard. Astartes hit harder.
Or something like that. I love being covered in Xenos blood.
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tone. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the Blue River reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering once men, whose minds fester with gnawing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, he brims with the potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me. What have I done?
I don't know what the hell that man has done, but who the hell is Eric? Oh, okay, that was grabbed. Oh, the big giant fuck-off doors. Of course. Why would we go anywhere else? This makes complete sense.
Follow me through.
I'm pretty sure someone just ejaculated.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception.
The changer of ways!
Adapt as we told us. Traitor is not your king.
They try to bar our path.
Ow!
We will protect this church no longer. The heretics fell falters before our wrath. Hold fast, brothers. It will crumble long before we do.
Cleanse that putrid altar!
Gimme! There we go. I got the fucking eyeball.
Sorcerer! Ultramar stands triumphant over your petty gods.
You shall drown in the endless Imagarium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
Foul demonic strike. And you are next. Darkness. Sorcerer's heresy. All words and warfare, bereft of substance and metal. Load up on grenades.
You know, I never trusted wizards. They kind of feel like magicians, only more pissed off.
Brothers, to my mark. Stay close and sharp. Check your aim. Activating.
I see a lot of
That
things.
altar is projecting this unholy barrier. We know what to do, brother. Let us see it done. Traitorous scoundrel. Still. Ammunition here. Smoking magazine. Equipment highlighted. Protection wage! Pass down this apostasy! We have excised the corruption. The Tyranids will pounce on these positions. Now we reclaim our hallowed ground from the traitors. Who spends trial? My mind is steeled against this grotesque corruption. Assume your weapon malfunction.
There we are. Feels good to make the heretics burn. Fuck benches.
No telling what surprises await. Well done, brothers. All according to plan. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresy.
Oh shit.
A dark path.
Oh boy.
Only engage when engaged.
We have more important tasks ahead. Reserve empty. Execute that one. Let's get summoned in.
It's going to be a bad day.
Launching frag grenade. See your weapon out pockets. Dispensing stings. Ammunition expended. Ammunition cache. All specs ready to scan. Stim cache here.
Oh, that was my bad. I kind of, possibly sort of, accidentally knocked over the Emperor's bench. Oops. Well, that does not sound good.
Heresy led you to this. Back, ready to deploy. For the Imperial Sound. I ripped from the inner corruption.
Oh god, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, I have been downed. Thank you, brother.
arrogance and the host of madness face the Emperor's wrath.
Where did the abomination go? A laser sorcerer. That can't be good. I think we got him. All right.
Changing magazine. Your heresy gifts from the forge. Alien rise.
There we go.
We must move as one. Prepare yourselves. Descending. Watch your cover screws.
Why is it always only 3 buttons? I mean, I guess that does make it simple, but why not just one?
The Emperor's grace smites.
Oh shit.
Arrogance and ambition. Supplies marked.
Oh, data slate.
Eric survived their Sorcerer's 14 preparations of flesh and void. He was a good lad, apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary. He brimmed with potential, his mind a flowing repository of all the knowledge he'd ever glimpsed. He howled in agony
Corruption will lead
as the
us to the
Sorcerer
source.
carved profane designs into his naked flesh. I saw his flesh pulsate and roil as demonic entity yanked and twisted Eric's tendons to test their tensile limits. They filled the poor boy's mind with the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings. What have I done?
Well, that probably pissed someone off.
That is the source of disruption.
Speaking.
Undergo your courage, for we face a demon host. Look how it is bound to those altars.
Ow.
Stim's injected. It strikes at us.
Oh, behind you.
We have sacked the traitor shrine!
The mind's eye senses your basest desires.
Seek cover!
Of their banality.
Oh, God.
I will hold this one! The demon holds unleashes its power!
Oh. Oh, Christ. Seek all of the cover.
We honored our fight.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
Dogged by this unholy fusillade! Disrupting this altar. Demon host attacks! The demon host seeks our destruction!
Ow.
The demon host unleashes its power! Return to your hellscape and suffer, you mephitic vapor!
Very nice. This is why no one likes Zinch. No one likes Zinch. I don't know what his problem is. Thought it was because no one likes someone with a mouth to their butt cheek, but this too. Well, that is true. It just boggles the mind. Who the hell would ever trust a bird? It's like trusting the kid who used to eat sand. Some do. Well, they will have to learn. Sweet Christ. I think I'm able to upgrade my plasma pistol. Would be very nice. What Brother Sober does in the privacy of his own meditation chamber is between him and the delicious sand. You are right, brother. Don't want to hear about it. What do I have to do here? Thing. Do thing. Need to unlock the weapon tier. Oh. I just do that. I'll do that one. That works. Appearance. What can I do here? You have a new appearance for this weapon applied here. Unlock more rare weapons to unlock their appearances. Can only be applied to weapons of that type. Interesting. Oh my god. Some of these are absolutely glorious. Master crafted plasma pistol. How can you hate that? Let's see. All right. Ooh. The Drogo's Reclamation and the Imperator Blade are gorgeous. I must have them. Eventually. Oh, damn it. I forgot to check my armor. Edit armor. Right. Edit armor set. Breastplate. What do I have? Oh. Oh god, yes. The Tacticus. Absolutely. Imperator is a bit gaudy for me, but it would go wonderfully with that armor. Absolutely it would. Gaudy is exactly how Space Marines operate. Anything else? I don't believe so. Perfect. Well, slightly perfect. New class perk, alright. What do we have for a perk? What is this? Your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage. Oh. You block a ranged attack, enemies in a 10-meter radius take damage instead. But what if I just hold my shield up the entire time? And then defensive advantage, a perfectly timed parry creates a shock area for 5 seconds. Cooldown is 30. I think I might go with this. Well, technically I could go with all of them. Fuck it, why not? Oh yes. Brothers, I now have a gigantic crucifix on my loincloth. It's getting heavier.
Message received.
Aurora is under attack. Traitorous forces have landed on Miriam and Mass, and the Thousand Suns have established a warp beacon to call for reinforcements. Infiltrate and capture the Ecclesiarchy compound and destroy the beacon. Done and done. It's very scumful. I agree. Navigate the catacombs. Oh, that sounds fun. And destroy the warp beacon. Navigating catacombs is about as fun as going to crack a fart while in mass on Sundays and sharting.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make
All right.
haste, lest more of our honorable dead be spoiled. Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hour. I am glad to have you on my side. You already have such a virtue fades when compared to yours. None. Good spirits inspire us, and there are no kind of conflicts. Then let us spread our cheers. The mutants.
Breaking all the gravestones. Oh no! That would be Brother Tactical. Where did Brother Nicky go? Oh, no worries. We were just making sure that you weren't getting screwed. Oh
You
yes.
would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer.
Look at
purpose
that
than keeping the hearts
Titan.
of my brothers pure.
Glorious.
Still, you do so already.
I'd never seen that before, but it is very glorious.
Traitorous scum!
I do not know what awaits us, but I can tell you it's going to be quite amazing.
It shall be done.
I mean, if no one else is going to take it, sure, why not?
Swapping magazine.
Ooh, it's a glowy one.
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber. Enemy soldiers marked. Your heritage in dark path. That's what we're calling reserve force. Senior working on foot.
He thought that would help him. Idiot.
System appears offline. A fresh fusion core should suffice.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Where's light plant this flag? We have put down the proud dog.
There.
Must have overlooked something.
That looked hot. That's because it was.
Foul blasphemy.
There is a something over here. What are you?
Leave no servitor unsearched.
Nothing on this
Rest
floor.
of fusion cores.
Damn it. Why does he always have to be bereft of fusion core?
The foe wants backup. Deny it.
What am I hearing? Oh, there we go.
Fusion core here.
Oh, good.
Batten's tongued. Death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
Where the hell am I going? Oh.
I have restored power to the console.
Glory to the Old Messiah. Input request.
Open the fucking door.
I want you to open this door, now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
Alright, fuck you.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Just open the goddamn door, please. Christ. Got to escort the floating head. Got a problem.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, some promised to war. Browsing catapult. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition.
Ow!
Research.
This floating head sucks.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
A dark path is ended today.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate.
Would you search faster, please? I would greatly appreciate it. Ooh, yes, go, floating head.
Heretic sighted. That is heretical behavior. Thousand suns in there. Filthy sorcerers.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now.
Would you hurry up? Gandalf is really pissed.
Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Return to the console, and let us leave this tomb.
think I'm going the right way. Interact with the button.
Pardon our trespass.
They're all dead. Well, that certainly is not the way.
Marches on. Arrogance and ambition.
No telling what surprises await.
You know what else is no telling? Why dogs can't look up.
Airborne target on
Oh
my
shit.
tracks. A Helldrake. It intends to strafe us along the bridge. The foul beast goes. We must brave his gauntlet of balefire, brothers. Helldrake on approach! Brothers, use the environment for protection.
Holy fuck.
Fire only temper now.
Ow.
Helldrake on approach! The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
That's really bad. Ow.
Aerogenic bombardment incoming.
Someone kicked me in the loincloth.
Hold on, son of Gilliman. My blade hungers. Avoid its infernal flames. Scorch yourself. Get down.
Dogs cannot look straight up. It is true, sister.
Reserves empty. Hold fast, brothers. It seeks to devastate the area.
It's all right. I seek to devastate its mother.
Releasing fragments. Balefire to your body and spirit. Take cover. Break for heat.
And I know this because Big Al says so.
It is on an attack vector. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Helldrake is always readying an infernal blast. Know what happened to the last Helldrake? Me neither.
Air will roar with bolters and the death cries of foul demon worshippers. Fill up on stims. Execute that one, lest it summon aid. Regards to craven madness.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is
Admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you have done.
Do not strike me as laxman. You may attend me when next I visit the reclusi. I will be honored. Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
There we go. Perfect.
Let us They will find no rest. Balefire to your body and spirit.
Take cover, brothers. Seek anything sturdy.
All right. Seeking sturdy things.
Hold fast, brothers!
It seeks to devastate the area.
Oh shit.
Withstand the heat and keep moving! Helldrake on approach! It moves to steer us!
Ow, my everything.
Traitorous scum! Exterminate!
God, I feel good. Almost want to go and hang out with the Space Wolves, head to the Winchester and have a pint.
Hold fast, brothers! The ruins under his protection!
Jesus. Oh good, more balefire. How could this go wrong? Oh Christ, we have to go that way. Alright. Let's go that way. Ow.
Avoid its infernal flames! The demon engine engages with flame!
Ow, my everything.
Unleashing fragmenting!
Oh, you right bastard.
Arrogance!
Oh God. Please don't tell me you have to do this again.
Is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Alright.
We await this stratagem.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, yay, Emperor.
His chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Alright. Oh.
The barrier is broken.
Well, that was neat.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Possibly. We're not entirely sure of that one yet.
Brothers, it is time to slay Eldrick.
You're all here. Good.
War gear requisition.
I have hit the button.
Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine. Purge the heretical presence from this sanctum. Beware, brothers. The Heldrick's wings are as tough as Auramite.
That's why we need something a lot bigger.
The beast protects the beacon.
Kind of like the Dreadnought who threw the rock at him.
Warrior now all takes from within our grasp. To war, battle brothers! Follow the Saint's directive and purge the altar. Locate the illuminated symbols.
Ow. Locate the illuminated symbols. Right.
Hope the Saint's relics deliver. ignominious trespass. Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Let us honor those beyond and renew our purification.
Alright, got one.
Relics are responding.
I think he's going to burp again. Oh, he's going to burp.
Must be cut down.
Reveal your sigils of privilege. Balefire assault.
Oh shit.
Your heresy is in. Ready the relics. Cast down. Correct sigils.
Ow.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Ow, ow, ow.
This fell Helldrake all the quicker with the Saint's guidance. Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Invoking the ancient relics of a saint is never a rogue's task for us.
The Helldrake make war against us.
Ow.
The saint's symbols harmonize with us.
There, Christ.
Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Ow. Oh god.
It seeks to cleave us.
What do you mean, seeks?
It can be wounded.
Damn it.
That is heretical behavior. Follow the Saint's directive and purge the altar. Let us unleash Saint Lankai's
Oh,
wrath upon
I am
these
down, brothers.
Evade its desperate barrage.
Where is Brother Sober? Brother!
I defy the shadow. None undermine the Invoke the smiting relics of Saint Lankai.
Must be cast down. Balefire assault.
Ow. Oh, god damn it.
Swapping magazine. I alone must execute the Emperor's will.
Oh no! I think, unfortunately, Tactical just got vaporized. He was there, and then he just wasn't. We were almost done, activating the seals of Paul Anka. But sadly, we could not do it. Interface to stained glass and fire. Oh, yes. good, the mastery's been reached. It can be somewhat tough when, unfortunately, the seals of Paul Anchor are under attack.
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as you work.
Power sword. No. No. They're all the same. What in the hell? Oh, block is down. Why would I want a fence with a sword like this? That just sounds like a really bad idea. This one. Version. Right, I did that. Oh, I can go for the beta. But the block is worse. You know, I think I'm gonna go for it. Or not. Or not. Right. Because I don't have enough of the thing. That does make sense. I could totally see why that one was a little bit more difficult. That's for damn sure. I could have sworn I just saw another Brother Sober there. Like, another one. Let's see here. Vox Liberatus. Is that the one we just did? I don't know. Is this the one we just... No, this is the one we just did. Oddly, the ones after aren't so difficult. Oh, thank you for the hydrate system. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to do them then. And thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh, that felt good. One moment. Sounds like a plan. All of Atreus. 1,000 Suns have deployed a silver tower that blocks all access to Aurora. No forces can get past it, and no weapons can bring it down. Sergeant Gadriel has proposed an unorthodox solution, ramming the tower with an ancient battle barge. Oh, that does sound like fun, doesn't it? What could be more fun than ramming shit into bigger shit? All right. Let's go ram shit. Ooh, the heavy. Who is this fellow? Advance to the decommissioned battle barge. Prepare the Sword of Atreus for launch. Very well. It is indeed big boy time.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance or Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
Thank you, Brother
It is a
Pixie.
sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
You know what I just
Let me return to
realized?
your care.
I'm an
Very
idiot.
well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be sated.
I just realized that this blueberry over here is an NPC, as was the one before. God damn it.
Thousand Sun Force not here. Heretic hostile. Assume your weapon now.
I was unaware that that was what was happening. I thought there was a man named Brother Tactical. This explains much. I was trying to be nice to Brother Tactical, as I thought maybe he was a new initiate. Alas, I was wrong. He's just dumb.
Magazine exhausted.
There we have it. Brother Pixie, how are you?
Ammunition here. Ammunition expended.
Oh, alright, 2 shots, perfect.
Down that car. Waste nothing, brothers. For the Emperor.
Well, the good news is, we don't have to wait for Brother Assault to pick up ammunition, because he doesn't need any.
arrogance and ambition.
That looks like a stone sphincter that has been worn out. Rejoice, idiots! The time of suffering is at its end. Ow.
Load up.
Oh, helps if I move the rock, does it not?
Made a path.
What heroes of past eons?
Oh, yes! Our dreadnought brother!
I'm taking their
Where do I get a dreadnought of my own? I want one.
The Emperor's waiting months.
There we are.
Commencing reload.
Waste nothing, brothers.
God, this dreadnought.
Resupply.
Ow.
The foe wants backup. Tonight.
The Emperor seized.
Brother Medicine, thank you.
death is insufficient.
Proceed, brothers.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and
Thank you,
engage
brother.
it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to Crane.
I wish that dreadnought could come with us. He's a good man. I'm skiing, apparently. There we go.
I have the crane operational.
Hold until the passage is clear. Right.
Let us eliminate. A dark path. Oh, my armor with careless fire. This has touched death.
Very well done, brother. This is like trying to push out the world's biggest turd, but backwards.
Duty's path is clear once more.
Finally.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talessa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Down in the hole.
Ammunition here. There is no going back, brothers. Obstacle removed.
Yes, keep laughing, as you are eviscerated.
Better left forgotten. We will report it to the Ordo's heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle barge. Thousand suns I
Perfect. That man has lost an arm. He's in a very bad way. Sucks to suck. Hello. What the hell? Oh. Looks like we might have a Terminator behind us. Not sure how, but we do. And Brother Assault is being a dick. Brother Sober, hold on.
Son of deviant man.
The Terminator has been slain. Well, that was dumb. There we have it. God, are there more back there?
Located extra stims. You would make a fine chaplain.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
You do so already.
Oh, they...
Resupply encouraged. Behold, a relic. Reloading ammunition.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. Hello.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
I'm not tardy. You're just too soon. That did not sound good. I'll be honest.
The Imperium provides. Load up. A sorcerer of the war.
Perfect. He was only a lesser sorcerer. That's what happens when you're a lesser. You can't even be called Gandalf.
Ammunition here. Administering stims. Stock up.
You have slain Dumbledick.
Resupply.
The Sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity.
Oh, yes.
Heretics with extreme prejudice.
Oh, I love dreadnoughts. They are a miraculous thing.
Arrogance and ambition. Dark path.
My blade seeds to animal life and thereof.
Sons of madness and tremble! The king of frost, the minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
True.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
We shall supply the spark for you to kindle the vessel's heart, Technos.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Understood.
Right. Let's go get a fucking battery. Really hope he likes double A's. Escort the fusion battery? What? How does one escort a battery? Oh.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I am no engine seer, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Ah, crap.
Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
The ultramarine scream that includes your reasoning and spatial awareness.
Oh, you bastard.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Alright. Oh, alright. I think I don't understand. This is why I just hit things. Damn it.
The Emperor's grace smites.
Ready to go. Alright. Now it's going. Oh god.
Attention, 1,000 sons identified. Rush these betrayers! Forget them! Magazine exhausted.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you are about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
There we go.
A victory for the Emperor!
This is the worst battery in the history of the Imperium. Oh, god damn it. Who the hell loads batteries this way? Also, why?
Our banner awaits on first. Ammunition expense.
Oh shit.
Applying fragmentation with
Oh fuck. There. Perfect. There. Christ.
0.01% and rising.
Oh god. This is going to take fucking forever, isn't it?
Delasa, we are almost there. What is your status?
reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
No, Brother Sober. Oh, alright. Brother Assault got you. That's fine.
Signal data, telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Christ.
Behold, our death strike is unleashed. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Wow. Brother Assault did well. Oh, the mastery's been reached, that's right. It looks like I have a pauldron. It might need some upgrading. Let's take a look, shall we? Alright, let's see. Want to go with... Not that, alright. That's because I don't have enough of the jingly thing. I don't know what it is. You were fortunate not to get a Hellbrute. Everyone is fortunate not to get a Hellbrute. That's for damn sure. I have a seal of purity on my pauldron now. Very nice. Seal of purity on my Aquila. Not actually an Aquila, it's skull with wings, but it works. Oh, wait a moment. I think I might be able to do a thing. Edit armor. Chapter. Alright, now. Let's take a look here. Did not let you. No. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, because the rule is already active. Well, I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? How about the war gear? Like the storm shield. Yeah, well, no, alright, solid pattern. That's fantastic. That's not what I was wanting then. Oh, alright, so I guess that's staying that way. I guess, well, that would make sense, would it not? Right. Oh, perks. Damn. What was with all these perks? The delay before armor begins to passively regenerate is reduced by 5 seconds. All squad members. That does sound pretty important. We'll have to go with it. Actually, let me check prerequisites for a few. Yeah. Armor sets. Yes. Achieve victory in 7 missions in operations mode to get the master crafted set. Ah. D. What? What I have? Very confused. Artificer Primus. That does look rather badass, does it not? You know what? I really do like the entire cowl over the helmet as well. That does look amazing. The Relic Primus is gorgeous. Emperor be praised. What about the Relic Secundus? Holy shit. Wow. Wait, I can preview. Oh my god. Look at that shield. That is a shield. What does the other shield look like? Oh, that's really nice as well. Music is soothing. Yes, is the liturgical music of the battle barge. Did I take part of the arc? Yes. Sometimes just need to hit things with an arc. What is this one? Oh, that's really nice as well. Emperor be praised. We're almost there. Well, say almost, but that's not entirely true. Also, I do have to say, I do absolutely love that you can unlock different first founding chapters, Adeptus Astarte, or I should say second founding and unknown founding, all that good stuff. Must procure small sustenance. Verily, brother. Oh, you know what? While he's doing that. Oh, only in single-player mode. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. We shall do this for a moment. Only but a moment, so he can take care of sustenance. I shall leave the squad for the moment. Good. And now, I shall try out these trials. Alright. Plant a banner that regenerates armor for all nearby squad members. Yes.
Bask in the Emperor's glory. Xenos in the vicinity.
Only a C. Well, that will not do anyone any good, will it?
Honor our chapter's colors. Skittles the green Xenos.
33 seconds. Very well done. I like it. Come an indomitable bastion with your shield and banner, never yielding a step to humanity's enemies. Hit 10 enemies with shield bash. Right? Into block stance, this stance will block parryable melee attacks and range. Block stance, press that to shield bash. Understood. Ow. Damn. Got it in one. Perfect. Oh. Strike with your sword, crush with your shield, and kill Xenos beneath your honored standard of your chapter banner. Beat within 120 seconds. Hit 10 enemies with shield bash and protect an ally from incapacitation. Right?
For the Imperium of Man. Alien bioform in position.
You have returned. Welcome back, brother. Done. Got it in one. Now that was fun. Alright. Now, let me go to the heraldry. This one. This one? No. Which one was it? Damn it. No. 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 Shit. Damn it. Thought it was this one. Or maybe it is. It is. Damn. Gods, I really want that fucking pauldron. That pauldron is gorgeous. I figured I would do the trials while you were getting sustenance, which I have done. Came out rather nicely. What the hell was I going to do now? Oh yes, I remember now. Power sword. I need this one. Perfect. Appearance. No. No. What? Oh, because this one, if I remember, there's one of the icon. They're both the same, who gives a shit? What are you? Cooldown is 10 seconds. Of course, cooldown is 10 seconds. Not B. Went to the Battle Barge's galley and procured your own body weight in olives. Very well, brother. Very good. I was looking through the armor sets a moment ago. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. And look at this shield. By the Emperor. Brother Josh is coming in with a raid. Thank you, brother. It is good to see you.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Welcome, everyone. I am Chapter Master Adam SKYE of the Promethean Shadows. I wish this was my armor, but sadly it is not, as of yet. Welcome, everyone. It is good to see you all. While you are here, and while Brother Sober is currently eating, there is one particular thing we are able to do. We have not gone over it quite a while. And I believe you all need to hear it. Especially considering there are some rules that need to be followed. We are to remain progressive as a brand new chapter. Hopefully, all here. What do I think of Space Marine 2? I think it's glorious, brother. Absolutely glorious. It is a lot of fun. It does have faults, yes. But what Space Marine doesn't have a fault? Now, there are a few chosen chapter rules that I must give all of you newcomers and all of you initiates. Give you the sense of the kind of progressiveness and forward thinking that required here in this chapter. Mechanized bears are not allowed to be in any area other than refueling. Do not grow attached to them, as none are expected to live in the event of an emergency. Crop tops, thigh-high nylons, and miniskirts are only allowed during casual Fridays and chapter-sponsored socials. Whilst in transit on ships, Do not take it upon yourself to try to defecate whilst in the warp to, quote, give Papa Nurgle a present. Brother Kyle found out the hard way that said feces can and will be reinserted by said entity. Battle brothers can survive in the vacuum of space for a short period of time, but this does not mean, however, that you can prank your fellow brothers by switching the airlock and lavatory signs. Any Imperial Guard that is being labeled as a battle mommy amongst the crew will be subject to prove it through a fight to the death with the nearest planet's apex predator. The Mechanicus crew are not allowed to discuss the politics behind the Flathead versus Phillips Head wars. Big Titty Goth Eldar are not requisitioned to the Ultramarines, and therefore also not to you, any of you. Jump packs do not work on dreadnoughts. This does not mean bigger rockets on them should be tried. These are the rules which have been set forth by myself and others who are helping to establish the chapter. Such as Cato Sicarius is not High Gothic for massive twat. Using names such as Peter Turbo, Angry Ron, Lemon Rust, Robot Girly Man, etc., in the presence of the respective Primarchs does not end well, regardless of them being traitor or loyalist. All Slanesh body pillows will be confiscated and turned over to the Inquisition. And no, for those keeping track, there is no Chaos God named Hello Kitty. Also, this is important to remember. The music that all of you currently hear. Playing that sort of liturgical music or prayerful chants over the Rhino's loudspeakers while driving into battle is fine. Playing We Like to Party is not. You are no longer allowed to learn Sister of Battle-oriented pickup lines from the Space Wolf. These are rules that we have to follow. Dazzle them with show tunes is not in the Codex Astartes as an acceptable tactic when outnumbered 100 to 1. You are no longer allowed to create a barbecue so large with our parent chapter, the Salamanders, in which the resulting smoke can be seen from orbit. You are no longer allowed to seduce the Eldar, even if it is for the benefit of mankind, even if it works. You are no longer allowed to order the serfs to fetch you a left-handed screwdriver. Painting pretty flowers on your power armor is not a form of camouflage. No, our chapter mascot is not a canid called Mr. Maloonigans. A formation is not a boxy rectangle-y thing. You are no longer allowed to claim that you have plot armor. You are no longer allowed to run into battle without your helmet to gain said plot armor. You are no longer allowed to mix up the Iron Hands, Iron Fists, Imperial Fists, Crimson Fists, Iron Knights, Iron Warriors, or the Iron Lords on purpose. You are not Commander Shepard, and this is not your favorite store on the Fortress Monastery or Battle Barge. You are no longer allowed to ask the Inquisitors if they could, pretty please, exterminate us a world because the governor is being a dick. Servo Skull is a Labrador called Baron Woofalump, and I am not allowed to take it from you. Am I not? Because there are rules that, as of a couple of days ago, were also set in motion, especially thanks to Brother Bloop. They read as follows. You may indeed relish in the vision of tyrannid bodies being burned in pyres, though you are not allowed to breathe the fumes in to, quote, get you some of that brown. The heretical thousand suns, Legion's marines, are indeed made of dust, but snorting them after their defeat will not get you high. What it will instead do is get you a visit from an Inquisitor. You are no longer allowed to put crack grenades in the toilet to prank your brothers or sisters. Broken servo skulls cannot be used as recalf cups, and as a follow-up, claiming any servo skull as a family heirloom will require you to submit your own skull to the Mechanicum for further study and confirmation. Coincidentally, this will also result in you being turned into one yourself. The Omnissiah is not an iPad. There is no person sneaking around from our chapter with the code name of Snake or Boss, so stop asking. I've heard mutterings of a certain Xenos being called Kiki Chanel, skulking around in the ventilation ducts. Although it has not yet been confirmed, it is advised that you stay away from all vents, lest we want to be covered in what can only be described as slow-drying lady glue that smells of hot mayonnaise. Whoever keeps using the lavatory for their early morning ablutions, for the love of the Emperor, please seal the hatch. We can all hear the screams, and the stench is that of Nurgle himself. Some of you have been seen in battle with racing stripes going down the back of your loincloths. This is to desist at once, lest you will be forced to eat the loincloth in front of the Cadians. And the only time purple equals win is if you are referring to Cadian eye color. Rasputin is henceforth banned from all Imperial and chapter-approved social gatherings. Tech priests have been trying to bang out the dents since Tuesday in the deck plating after the night previous. No, the Space Wolves' favorite movie is not The Lion King. Wrong animal. The Blood Angels are not for sale, thus you will cease in trying to get yourself a, quote, vampire femboy. Prayers and purity seals are allowed on weapons, so long as you have earned them. Engravings are not. They hold no tactical advantage whatsoever. And finally, and this is the latest rule that we have, we do not know who this Max Payne is that some of you are referring to, but I can assure you that trying to slow-mo fire a bolter whilst in the air will not work while wearing almost 2 tons of power armor, so stop trying. We have to maintain a certain decorum of professionalism. Also, you are no longer allowed to ask the Eldar to put in a good word with Santa for you. And you are no longer allowed to show the Mechanicus the movie Terminator. We're ready for one more bout before the sun comes up. That sounds like a plan, brother. Let's do it. There is the invite code. Perfect. Now, I have to back out of that. What is this one? Ballistic engine. Xenos enemies have invaded a hive city on Avarax. Well-targeted strike would weaken the Tyranids while minimizing damage to the surrounding area. Nearby Astra Militarum depot and rail lines offer an opportunity. This one is fun. Good to know. Let's do it. Oh, Brother Sober is going to be the sniper. Very well, brother. Commandeer a Nova Cannon warhead and deploy the warhead to the Hive City by rail. Well, this sounds fun. We all love a good Nova Cannon blast. For those of you who have never witnessed a Nova Cannon blast before, you will be lucky enough to do so here. For those who don't know what a Nova Cannon blast smells like, it smells like a barbecue and diesel.
Exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
1,000,000 tons of plastic shall rain down on their wretched carapaces. Effective range just dropped sharply, brothers.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Blinky lights. Understood.
Tyranid Vanguard, led. Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Advance when it is clear.
Load up.
Sightlines diminished.
Master at my location.
Oh good, Brother Heavy is having trouble.
It's downright gloomy after all that smothering dust.
Courage and honor, brothers. Tyranid high beast sighted.
haven't slaughtered.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum Depot.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for Machine Spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Alright. Get ready for a beating, brothers. The hive has been called. Got the Ravager.
This Ravager tunnels.
That is a really big bullet.
Waste nothing, brothers. Your weapon malfunction. Ammunition.
Missions prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your command authorization.
Authorization
to dispatch payload to the supply.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Brothers, the blueprints say we can utilize it.
Destroy small parts.
Waste nothing, brothers.
All right. Let's do this.
Brothers, it's me. Carry a big gun and never miss.
My oath is my shield.
If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point.
In our next battle, I shall take a knee. Would that be suitable?
Wait, are you being serious?
No. Simply being polite.
I mean, that is rather polite. I will give him that.
Line cloak activated.
Very nice. Well done, brother.
Strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
This guarantees the door to the tower.
Need to look for the blinky lights. Not seeing any.
The dust storm has settled.
Stock up!
I wonder what implosion looks like from an aerial viewpoint.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Spectre, how are you? Good to see you, brother.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
There we are.
There goes our range advantage.
Must follow Blinky. I think. Not entirely sure. Oh, no, I've gone backwards. Well, this doesn't look right.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Cross the bridge. Quickly.
Doing good. In light of it being my birthday today, we are purging the galaxy of Xenos. To celebrate the birth of my service to the Emperor. It is, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Brothers, too much. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
I do not turn 48. The Chapter Master is over 38,000 years old.
Readying next volley.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Well then, remove the goddamned thing. No, I'm not... Shadow is not 48.
Obstruction cleared.
Shadow is only 38. Yes, 38. Had to think about that one for a moment.
Tyranid high beast sighted. That silence the Tyranid's fire kitten.
You'll be right back. Understood.
Medical stims found.
Oh, there is a data slate.
War has come
Seeking
to us.
operator.
Our service is paramount to the Imperium's success. Neither sandstorm, sickness, nor the outbreak of war may interrupt our duties. No allowance will be made for injury. If you can breathe, report to the armory. Any reported violation of these terms will warrant immediate and severe discipline. Gunfire and active combat are anticipated challenges in our continued service. Eliminate the invaders. We toil and carry on, for it is our duty. War has come to us. Defend our Imperium.
Oh, supposed to be going this way, I guess. Right.
Departmental Military Ordnance Transfer. Precinct 39 loading complete. Manifest updated.
There it is.
Tyranid Tunma destroyed. Changing magazine. I am recommending you for commendation.
No. Thank you.
You would resist a badge of honor.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only contract of mine.
There we are.
Ready to leave for passage. Follow me through. Inserting fresh magazine. The Emperor's shield to protect.
Lieutenant, payload is delivered.
Good. Deploy it.
Precisely what we need. Launching payload.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Oh, you're right there.
Approach phases if we deploy engine on those trucks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes.
may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Objective is on the Xenos assault. Activate train.
Unstable engine power detected. Emergency maintenance requested.
The train cannot endure much more! Fight harder, brothers!
There we are, yes! Yes!
Risk the objective with my boat.
Down.
Catastrophic failure detected in engine. Haulage salvage requested.
That one I think we need 3 people for. Which is fine, that's understandable. Unfortunately, Brother Heavy isn't, well, let's put it this way. Brother Heavy, being the non-playable character that he is about as dumb as a used cum sock. I don't make the rules. It just is what it is. Oh, very crusty and dried, as if it has been crammed into the bottom of thy hamper for a very long time. Oh, the perk tree. God damn it. Shield bash deals more damage. Of course it does. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see. That is Abaddon Black. What I want is Corvus. Alas, it will take a little bit more time before we can get Corvus Black. But the other thing that I really want, is that Deathwatch Pauldron. Is a thing of beauty, if I do say so myself. 6 a.m. and the sun is rising. You must now retire. Glorious day of combat. Yes, it was, brother. Have yourself a good meditation, and we will see you next time. There we go. Okay. For now, I'm dropping the voice because my voice is getting fucked. But I do want to talk a little bit about yesterday. Some of you are aware, some of you are not. Unfortunately, I had a family emergency. My uncle brought to the hospital. He had a blood clot. Really, really, really big one. And he's fine now, thankfully. But apparently they pulled a blood clot from him because they went in, they did surgery, they removed the clot. The clot ran from the bottom of his knee to the top of his ankle. And they were able to take the damn thing out in one piece. Yeah. So, me not being around yesterday, that was why. Unfortunately, because of everything that was going on, it was one of those deals where I was trying to make sense of everything. I was trying to relay information to people and family members and so on and so forth. But after all of that, I wasn't really feeling it. You know what I mean? So that's why I didn't stream last night. It was just kind of one of those things where it kind of like I was fine, I wanted to stream, but it just kind of like takes the wind out of your sails completely. Like, it wasn't like I was beside myself, it wasn't like I was crying or anything like that, but going back and forth between my mom, who is understandably, because it's her brother, a basket case, and his brother was there in the hospital with him, and he's trying to keep it together and relay information, and I'm trying to relay information to my mom, and I'm also trying to relay information to my other uncle who lives back in New England, and it was a process, right? And my cousin, all at once. It was a process, big one. He's doing well. He is recovering. Hopefully he'll be back tomorrow. I know the way that it typically works, especially when somebody has a PE or a pulmonary embolism, which is typically, and this is what kind of sent him for a loop big time, was part of the clot, 2 parts of the clot, I should say, went into his lungs. And that's a pulmonary embolism. But he had 2 of them. But they need to make sure, especially in something like that, they need to make sure that essentially they put him on blood thinners that are going to keep everything down, right? But they do need to keep him for a period of time to make sure that, you know, obviously with surgery and stuff like that, you know, nothing else happens, whether it be a complication of the surgery or, you know, maybe for whatever reason the blood thinner is, say, causing a rash. Who knows, right? So they are planning on keeping him through tonight, obviously. It looks like as of right now, tomorrow is probably the day that he comes back, assuming there's no other issues. He went into surgery early this morning, and they said everything went really, really well. So he's just been recuperating all day, which is great. But obviously they're gonna, you know, keep him for at least a grand total of 24 hours to make sure that everything is the way that it should be. So, yeah, it was just one of those deals where it was like me playing midfield for everybody, it was just exhausting, and it took the wind out of my sails. Like, I really wanted to stream last night, but I also knew in the off chance that something that, you know, even worse came to pass, and especially with my mind basically being on, you know, what would happen if something else happened, and, you know, my mother got the news or whatever, I had to kind of drop everything and run, you know, at a moment's notice. It wasn't worth going through all that while trying to stream. It wasn't. And I wouldn't have been entertaining anyway. So that's what happened last night. Yeah, but let this be a lesson to you guys, if anything, and this is one of the big reasons why I bring it up. There are a bunch of different things that cause something like this. One of them is known as the clotting factor, but the other thing that does do this is being completely sedentary. For those of you who don't know what that means, basically being a couch potato, doing nothing, literally laying in bed all day, or sitting in front of a computer all day, or whatever, and not getting up and not doing at least even just regular forms of, you know, everyday chores, washing dishes, taking out the dogs, you know, taking out the trash, stuff like that, right? Stuff like that can contribute to it. So if you're cooking dinner, or if you're taking out the dogs, or if you have to, you know, leave your apartment to go down to throw the trash out, stuff like that, that's fine, right? If for whatever reason you're not doing a whole lot of that, there are two things that you can do, and this is why I'm bringing this all up. A, drink a crap ton of water every day. And B, make sure that you set some time aside to, even if it's just doing like jumping jacks or push-ups or sit-ups or whatever, you don't necessarily need all these weights and everything like that just to keep your body from being sedentary for too long, right? Little things, right? Stretching, making sure that you're not sitting in front of your computer or your TV or whatever for 18, 19, 20 hours a day and not doing anything. Get up, move, drink a lot of water, stuff like that. That stuff can really, really, really help. And yeah, it really, really is a big, big, big thing. So do yourselves a favor, and I really do mean this. Do yourselves a favor and make sure that you're doing that, because it's important. It just is. It's really, really, really important. Bro, just call me out. Listen, the only reason why I'm calling everybody out, myself included in this, right, is specifically because I know how I operate. When I'm working on videos for YouTube or working on shorts, it could take an upwards of, say, like even just working on a YouTube short can take an upwards of 2 hours, depending on exactly, you know, what I'm trying to take from a clip and editing that and then putting it into vertical thing and then dumping it into another program so I can get it. Like, it can take an upwards of 2 hours, and then I gotta wait for the fucking thing to upload, right? Meanwhile, setting up all the different VODs and everything like that to transfer from Twitch to YouTube and all that stuff. It takes a lot of time. So imagine me just sitting in front of a PC after I stream for anywhere between, say, like 6 to 10 hours, and then spending another 2 to 4 to 5 hours just doing that stuff, without getting up and going to the bathroom, without getting up and grabbing something to eat, without getting up and stretching, without, like, you do that day in and day out, that stuff doesn't help, right? So make sure that you're taking your vitamins, just a multivitamin. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Make sure, you know, your levels and stuff are up. You know, if you're not allergic to it, make sure you're getting potassium from, like, peanut butter or bananas. Even a little bit helps. Make sure you're getting your magnesium in. Make sure, like, you're getting all this stuff. Make sure you go and get regular checkups. Those are really important. Really, really important. Make sure you do all of that, because it'd be really nice to have everybody around for a while. It really would. You know? So don't short yourself on what your body needs. I'll put it that way. I'm especially getting to that more vulnerable age and have a lot of risk factors for that. Sedentary as fuck. Again, sometimes all it takes is, hey, do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups, stuff like that, right? You don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to, like, sign up for a gym. But be conscientious. Hey, you know what? I had a really, really big, heavy dinner last night. Maybe I'll just grab a salad, right? Kind of recoup some of those things that I didn't get last night. Hey, I had steak 2 days in a row. Maybe I'll have chicken. It's a lot leaner, you know, stuff like that. Just be more active. One of the things that I did learn after going through all of this within the last 24 hours is the reason why, one of the biggest reasons why, especially where people are incredibly sedentary and they do have what's known as the clotting factor. If they're incredibly sedentary, what ends up happening is, just by the sheer act of laying down all the time or sitting and stuff like that, obviously people with the clotting factor are more at risk, but blood tends to pool in one spot for too long. Right? That's... yeah. Not lying, my leg was bothering me and you made me get up to pace. Yep. I am back. Where was I? So I just kind of went through it really quick. Yesterday I didn't stream. Unfortunately, there was a family emergency. My uncle got rushed to the hospital. He had what's known as a pulmonary embolism. So essentially, he had a massive blood clot, and part of that, two small parts of that blood clot broke off and ended up in his lungs. He's okay now. Everything is fine. He's recuperating. They're keeping him overnight again tonight. He's already gone through surgery. They took the blood clot out and all that stuff. But we're just kind of going over things that I've learned throughout this whole thing, right? Like, hey, if you're going to be sitting in front of your PC for a while, get up and stretch. Get up and do some jumping jacks. Walk around. Make sure you're drinking enough water. And so on. Because believe it or not, that's the kind of stuff that could save your life. And it's stuff that we all know and have heard about since we were really, really, really young, and we all neglect. All of us neglect it. But, you know, hey, some of us are starting to get up there, right? I'm 38. I'm 38 today. Right? There's gonna come a period of time in the next couple of years where I gotta get the finger right up the poop chute. Right? So we all gotta take better care of ourselves. I'd like to be around for as long as possible. So let's make sure that we do that, whether it be stretching, push-ups, jumping jacks, sit-ups, crunches, whatever. Hell, go for a walk. You're not doing anything during the day, just go for a quick walk around the block. Not a big deal. Gets the blood pumping. Keeps everything moving. Stuff like that. It's really, really, really important. Really important. So I'm not trying to call anybody or single anybody out. Not in the slightest. But, you know, hey. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? One of those deals. So yeah, it sounds dumb, I get it, but it's important. Because it could be a hell of a lot worse. Even something simple as a quick stretch from time to time, yeah. Getting up to, you know, take a leak, right? And I'll be honest, sometimes I'll just go and I'll take a leak and then I'll come right back. Other times, it may be 5-10 minutes. Why? Because I'm walking around, I'm stretching everything out, I've been sitting in one particular position or, you know, maybe a couple of positions for over a few hours and so on. Keep the blood pumping, to keep stretching and everything else. You know, I've made the joke before, but it is a little bit of a dark joke, right? That if something happens to me while I'm live on stream and I'm on cam and it happens, I could die, and because I die, I could get banned. But years ago, we're talking like the dark ages of Twitch. Years ago, there was a streamer. Bigger things to be concerned about in that scenario. Just say, well, I know. But here's the thing, right? This happened 7 years ago, okay? Now, I'm not going to show a clip because I easily could get banned for doing something like that. But during the 22nd hour of a 24-hour live stream, there was a streamer who disappeared from his stream after looking really, really bad. He went out for a smoke and he never came back. One of his mods messaged him on Discord, and a detective with his phone replied back asking to call him, and the detective confirmed that he had died to either a heart attack or a stroke. Now, this person in particular was known for chain smoking and heavily drinking on stream, and his health over the period of this 24-hour stream was visibly declining, right? And he was known for doing a lot of 24-hour and 48-hour streams, so over the last few months, he really started to look like really grizzly, right? And he'd only take very short sleeping breaks, but it shows you that your body can really start to break down. Really start to break down. So if your body's hurting, that's usually your body telling you, hey, something's wrong, right? Fix it. Your legs are hurting, get up and stretch, right? If your legs are swollen, drink water, call the doctor, do whatever you need to do, right? If you're feeling way too sick and you're just constantly throwing up, go to the doctor, so on. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Stuff like that. Your body will tell you there's a problem. So do yourself and everybody else around you a favor and listen to your body. And thank you for the stretch. I'm doing that right now, actually. Oh. Listen, we all love to be couch potatoes, right? We all love to sit in front of our TVs, and we all love to sit in front of our PCs and, you know, have a laptop on our lap and everything like that, and, you know, lay in bed and play video games and everything else. I get it. I completely get it, right? But your body needs to move. So do yourself a favor and get up and move. You know, you do need to take care of your body, so make sure that you're doing that. We're all getting up there in age. You know, whether we're in our mid to late 20s or mid to late 30s or early 30s or 40 and above, right? We're all getting up there in age, and the older you get, the harder it is. Keep your body from getting hurt. And the easier it becomes to hurt yourself. So take care of yourself. Here's another one. This was in 2011. I just want to make sure that his face isn't anywhere. Okay, it's not. This is on ABC News, so I figured it wouldn't be, but I wanted to make sure. Man dies from blood clot after marathon gaming. August 2011. The family of a 20-year-old British man who died as a result of a blood clot that formed after playing video games for up to 12 hours a day is speaking out about the health risks obsessive gaming can pose. David Staniforth told The Sun that his son, Chris, spent most of his days playing the online game Halo and was accepted into a game design program at Leicester University, right? Lived for his Xbox, never dreamed he was in any danger. Young man died in May from deep vein thrombosis. They're spoiled. Coroner told The Sun the night before he died, his father told the BBC he was probably up all night on his computer. He'd probably been up all night on the computer at his desk on Facebook gaming or one or the other. After that, Staniforth said his son's friend said Chris felt a pounding in his chest but eventually fell asleep. Next morning, Chris and his friend were going to apply for jobs and Chris collapsed outside the job center. Deep vein thrombosis is a clot that forms in the deep veins in the legs. When the clot breaks off, it can move through the bloodstream and cause blockages. One of the more common is a pulmonary embolism, which happens when there's a blockage of the main artery that carries oxygenated blood to the lungs. Right? If it's not treated, up to 30% of people with PE die, according to U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. One of the biggest risk factors for developing blood clots that could eventually break off and travel to the lungs, heart, or other vital organs is prolonged sedentary activity. Playing video games, long car rides, long plane rides predispose you to clots, which is true. The doctor warns that even though older, less active people are prone to blood clots because of more complicated medical histories, they can strike anyone of any age. We're seeing now one of the biggest recreational activities is playing video games instead of being outside and being physically active. True. But even Serena Williams proved that even the most physically fit are still at risk. Back in March, she underwent surgery treatment for a blood clot that doctors say could have resulted from recovery from foot surgery and a long flight from New York to LA. Right? Other risk factors include obesity, smoking, and hormone replacement therapy. Women who are on birth control are at higher risk for blood clots, although the overall risk is still low. Pregnant women are also at higher risk for clots. Risk is elevated if women have a history of bleeding problems. Anyone who's sitting or standing in the same position for a long time should take measures to move around, even if just for a few minutes. Try to stop every hour or so and just walk around to keep the blood circulating. People should also pay attention to symptoms of blood clot that usually occur in the legs, including tenderness or pain in the calf, warmth, redness, and swelling. There are also serious signs of pulmonary embolism to watch for, such as shortness of breath, rapid heart rate, stabbing pain in the chest, and an unexplained cough. Staniforth knows just how serious these medical problems can be, and he wants other young men and women to learn from his heartbreaking loss. Don't stop your child from playing the games. They love doing it. It's great for them. Be aware, enjoy it, but take a break. Hormone therapy, how? Because chances are what it is some of the hormones probably thicken the blood, if I had to take a wild guess, or there may be stuff, especially in like hormone therapy, that can also cause the blood to thicken itself, stuff like that, right? And if your body isn't used to something like that initially and it takes a while, then there you go. So just make sure. If your legs are starting to get a little sore, stand up, move around, do whatever you need to do, right? Just be active. Spoiled's active. Spoiled's absolutely active. We know this because she's been in here multiple times saying, hey, I had to plant grass. Hey, I had to go through with hedge trimmers and do all this shit in the yard. She's plenty active. You know? So, but just make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. Please. Please, please, please. make sure to walk 3 kilometers every day. Put down 10K on the bike. Good. That'll keep the blood pumping. That'll help you lose weight. You know, eating better, keeping hydrated, all that good stuff. And this is from 2011, right? That's 13 years ago. I remember when that happened, too. It, like, there are tons and tons of... There's one from the Toronto Sun. If I remember correctly, there was a kid who did, like, 28 hours, and this was before Twitch was a thing. Did, like, 28 hours in Korea at a cyber cafe and ended up dying. I don't remember what it was from, but obviously the cause was literally sitting way too long and stuff like that. So, just... yeah, do yourselves a favor, stay healthy, stay hydrated, move around, get up and stretch, all that good stuff. All of it. When I'm done streaming for the night, you know what I do? I typically have other things to do after I'm done streaming. So whether I'm up for another 4 or 5 hours, or I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm going to go and crap out. I get up and I walk around for about, 5-10 minutes at the very least. Make sure that my legs aren't sitting there and getting way too stiff and all that good stuff. And especially now, because my mom's had a stroke. One of my uncles has had a stroke. One of my uncles has had 2 heart attacks and a quadruple bypass. And my third uncle has had a heart attack and a pulmonary embolism caused by deep vein thrombosis. And then the one with 2 heart attacks and the quadruple bypass is the one who literally just had deep vein thrombosis and the pulmonary embolism. So, it's definitely prevalent, at least on one side of the family. So I got to be careful. I want to be around for as long as possible, and I want you guys to be around for as long as possible, too. I really, really do. So just take care of yourselves, please. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. I'm calling all of us out, because we're all horrible on it. We are. We're all crap. Human beings we're very, very social people, right? If there is something that is going to take us away from some sort of social environment, even though this is not a physical social environment, it is a social environment, right? Then typically we don't want to do it. But we have to. And for the love of God, drink water. Drink all the water. Like, don't go overboard, obviously. Nobody should be drinking like 8 to 9 gallons a day. That's overkill, right? But, hey, if you're going to be at home, make sure you got a bottle of water. Or make sure that you got make sure that you got like a refillable water bottle. Make sure that, you're constantly staying hydrated. I go through about... well, let me see. How many ounces bottle? So this is 16.9 ounces. So I do typically about 64 ounces a day. At least. You go through 4 pints. Yeah, that sounds about right. 4 pints, because 16.9 fluid ounces is 1.06 pints, or 500 milliliters, right? So if you do 4 pints, that equals out to about 64 ounces a day. Which is typically what I do. So yeah, just take care of yourself, guys. Nobody wants to end up in the hospital because of something like that, right? It's in some people, obviously, because of previous health issues or because they're genetically predisposed to having issues and stuff. Unfortunately, that stuff you can't control, but you can control getting up off your ass and walking around, getting up off your ass, and hey, even if it's just, you know, making yourself a meal, do it, right? Go and take a walk. Go and let the dogs out. Instead of, you know, if your apartment building has a trash chute, just walk the fucking thing out. You know, just easy stuff like that can stop a lot. Human body's pretty resilient, but it does need some regular maintenance. I know a lot of people who don't drink water, which is so upsetting considering how hot it is over here. Well, yeah, and I mean, I live in Florida, right? I live in Florida. Medicine lives in Texas. You can get hydrated very, very easily, even where Medicine is and where I am, because it's so hot, right? And hey, your body's like 70% water. So, you get hot enough to the point where you stop sweating, you got a problem. Because that means your shit's evaporating. Me personally, and I did this when I worked for the boat club, right? I mean this. When I worked for the boat club, I would rather go through tons of Gatorade and tons of water all day and sweat it all out by the time the sun went down, because at least I knew what I was sweating, I was putting right back into my system. So there would always be something to sweat. You'll get there, Medicine. You will. It's not fun. I get it. I've been there. Totally been there. But you'll get out of it. You absolutely will. No water is a recipe for kidney stones. That too. Trust me. Thankfully, I've never had one, but I do know quite a few people who have had kidney stones. Those are no joke. Those are no joke. Medically speaking, your urethra is not designed to pass something that is a solid, let alone something that is a solid and could end up being anywhere between the size of a grain of sand to something that is the size of about half of a pea. So again, drink your water. Drink your water, stay active. And again, this is something, and I really, really wish, like, there are a bunch of streamers that I look up to. There are tons of streamers that I look up to, and I go, you know what? These are the people that really inspired me to do what I want to do and to stream and everything else. Even they go, you gotta take a break, right? Background music is so good for this convo, yeah. But even they go, you know what, you gotta take a break. Even they go, you know what, starting to get older, 24-hour streams are probably not a good idea. You know what, I'm doing all these things, let's not be dumb here. Like, stuff like that, right? And I can completely understand where they're coming from. I completely get it. So, yeah. Yeah, don't screw with your body. If your body's hurting, do something about it. Even today, right? When I found out, and I mean, you guys know me, I'll get up and I'll use the bathroom and walk around, and I have the redeems for stretching and drinking and all that good stuff. Even when I learned what he went through, I was like, okay, you know what? I gotta be more active. I gotta get up, I gotta walk around, do squats, push-ups, whatever. Gotta keep the blood pumping. You just have to. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's perfectly okay. You know, so do what you need to do. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream last night. Yeah, had a lot going on, and it was just one of those deals where, could I have streamed? Yes. Would it have been incredibly boring? Also, yes. Because my mind just would have been a million miles away from this. And it wouldn't have been fair to you guys. Right? So, yeah, as much as I hated to take it off, I'm glad I did. Really glad I did, actually. So, yeah. You know, it is what it is, but we're here, we're not going anywhere, and everything looks like it's going to be okay. But that's what was going on with me yesterday. So it's been interesting, to say the least. It's been interesting, for sure. It really, really has. Can I do anything with this? Brick tree. Okay. Oh, because I don't have... Okay, that makes sense. Things will absolutely get better. 100%. Yeah, they will. They totally will. Wait, that's right. Oh, shit. Hang on. I don't know how, but I have this for DLC. I didn't pre-order either, but yeah, I've got this. Wanted to ask me something. All right, go for it. Have you heard about the new PS5? I have. $700 is a little much, if I'm being honest. Little much. And I did watch, at the very least, I watched part of the technical thing. Right? And to me, it seemed like they were grasping at straws. Would it make it better if it included a stand and a disc module? No. No, it wouldn't. Because here's the thing, right? If I can get a PS5, a regular PS5, for what? It's like $500, maybe $600, right? And a vertical stand, and it automatically comes with a disk drive if I get that version, why would I automatically want to spend $700 that makes things a little bit clearer and allows me to play things with slightly better frame rates, but I have to pay $700 for it, and I'm losing out on a disk drive, and I also would have to buy another vertical stand, and, as Medicine has put it, there's already not enough games for the damn thing. Why would I do that? To me, that doesn't make much sense. You guys know me, I love playing video games, right? But not spending $700 for something that isn't going to give me any more games. right? It's not like we're jumping from the PS5 to the PS6, which might be a massive leap in technology and a massive leap in graphics. It's just it's a version of the PS5 that does things a little bit better. That's it. That's really all it is. Like, I saw part of their tech reveal, or whatever the hell they want to call it, right? They were trying so hard to show you the value, and before they even got to the price tag, I sat there and went, they're really gonna fuck us, aren't they? On one hand, I'm thinking of getting one because my current PS5 seems to be failing already. If I'm being honest, that is a good reason. Not saying that there are many good reasons, but if your PS5 is failing, okay. Now you're in the market for a game console that isn't failing. That makes more sense than having one that works perfectly fine and going, I'm going to spend another $700. You know what I mean? On the other, it's crazy how PSN went back to its Apple pricing with this economy. Well, let me put it this way, right? When the PS5 came out and the Xbox Series X and S came out, you had a lot of scalpers. And those scalpers had no problem whatsoever sitting there and charging anywhere between $1,200 and $2,000 for those consoles. Will it happen again? As much as I hate to say it, probably. But at the same time, I can see people paying maybe $100 more for a better version of what they had if their version is dying, versus having one system that's working perfectly fine and just going out and spending another $700 just for the hell of it. To me, that doesn't make much sense. Works good right now, but I'm afraid it's just a few more power outages away before it stops doing okay. Do yourself a favor and make sure that it is plugged into a surge protector. Surge protectors, compared to a PS5, don't cost all that much and are specifically there to take the beating of a power outage. I would rather go out and spend money on 5 or 6 surge protectors than have to dish out some real serious money for a brand new console. That's just me. Console has been increasingly getting powered off while gaming, hence my concerns. Again, that's a fair assessment. That's a fair concern. I can understand that, absolutely. But yeah, that's kind of the big thing, right? Is if you're having problems with your PS5 and you're in the market for another PS5, one that is going to work and one that is reliable, sure, I could see spending $700. If you have one that works perfectly fine and you're just planning on getting another one for $700, no, I think it's a waste. May as well rip off GameStop before it's too late. You know? I mean, you do what you gotta do, right? You do what you gotta do. And I know this is a shorter one tonight, and I'm sorry for that. But it is like 20 minutes to 1. It has been a long couple of days. I will be back tomorrow. Okay? And what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm probably going to go till about 2 a.m. Right? My time. And I will be starting on time. I had to start later tonight because obviously there was stuff that I had to do while, you know, my uncle's in the hospital and everything like that. But I will be... I'm only ending roughly about 20 minutes earlier than I normally would. But, yeah, I'll start on time tomorrow and stuff like that. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. Honestly, it was a bummer. I know last week was a real... Well, the last couple of weeks were a real bummer because my net was out and I wasn't able to stream and stuff like that. Last night, obviously, for many reasons, was a bummer. But, you know what? I'm really, really glad that I got to spend my birthday with you guys. I mean that. I'm really, really happy that I got to spend my birthday with you guys. It means a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So, there it is. But I do want to thank everybody. Things happen. You gotta take a break. We totally get it. I hope you had a great day. I had a peaceful day. Today was a peaceful day. So, and thankfully I got good news with my uncle and everything else. But we're happy to spend your birthday with you too. Well, I appreciate that. I really, really do. But guys, gals, pals, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate all of you. I've said this a million times. I'll say it a million more. I do this for a living. So whether you're lurking, whether you're actively chatting, whether you're donating, you're sending bits, sitting through the commercials, gifting subs, subscribing yourself, things like that, it all means the world to me. And especially after the scare, obviously, that I had, you know, that my family had, I should say, last night, just to me, things like this kind of make it all the more special. So thank you, seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys make it all worthwhile, and if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't still be here. But I will be back tomorrow. Chapter Master SKYE will probably be back tomorrow as well. But until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule: try to remember some of the basics. EQC. I will be seeing you guys later. Wish you could do more to help out. You know what, Medicine? Here's the thing. I understand where you're coming from. I get it. But you've been here since, like, day one. Okay? You're an OG. Alright? Going through a tough time. I get that. But you just being here means a hell of a lot. It does. Thank you. In terms of games, there are games coming up. Don't know if I'm going to be able to afford them, obviously, because last couple of weeks really sucked. I'd love to play Final Fantasy 16 next week when it comes out, but that probably doesn't look like it's going to happen. I'd love to play God of War Ragnarok when it comes out, but also doesn't look like it's going to happen, because last couple of weeks really, really fucking hurt with having no net. So yeah, but we still have stuff to play, right? And that's okay. We have Space Marine 2, we have a bunch of other things that we can do. And we will get to them. We absolutely will get to them when we can. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out. And that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for spending my birthday with me. I really, really appreciate all of you. We had Medicine, we had Spectre, we had Spoiled, we had Sophia, we had Pixel Pixie, we had Sober, we had Nikki, we had Dagger, we had Crit, we had a bunch of awesome people. Pixel Pixie was another one. Awesome people. And to all the lurkers, hey, you know what? You guys are valued. You really are. True was here as well. Can't forget True. We had Medicine. But yeah, thanks, guys. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, please. And I will, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, I'm out. Take care. Bye, guys.